Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King. Man, what a day. If you saw on Twitter, I tweeted earlier, I woke up to my alarm, I fell back asleep, was woken up by my manager calling me 2.5 hours later, and arrived at work 2 hours late. My entire day's timing has just kind of been off for a good chunk of it now. One second, sorry. Oops. So yeah, so that led to this stream getting pushed back by half an hour, and then an hour, and even then I still kind of only just made it on time. And the thing is, it's like I wasn't really even doing anything, like, it's not like I was doing anything out of the ordinary. It's just like, just time, like it just disappears on me today. But yeah, so we're back with RFL, catching up on all the stream, or the final backlogged stream. For today. Yeah, there probably won't be a schedule this week because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Thursday. What did we stream yesterday? Stardew, right? So I guess that would mean that tomorrow is BioShock. And then Friday, Saturday is Guild Wars because I'm off work both days. So there's really no reason for a schedule. I do have food in front of me. It's one of the things that delayed me. I want to eat some of it while it's warm before I completely forget it's there and it gets cold. If you're wondering, it's the Cheetos craft dinner with hot dogs cut up in it. I wasn't sure about this craft dinner before it came out, but I love it so much more than just regular craft dinner. Like, the cheese flavor's better. Alright, sorry about that. Let's switch to the game. Alright. Remember, I entered in here, but I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in here. What the hell is this? The browser will burn in the light. Okay, so I have something. There's something that I don't have that I need. There's an engraving of an angel on this torch. I think I can push it around. Nope. Yay. If it is willed, what has been made will be undone. Know this, the dark fires will emerge in the angel symbols. Farthest left is left alone. The one beside will be pressed, then copy this. The path is known until at last thy soul at rest. Kind of an easy one. Fuck. I don't honestly know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, come on. There's no explanation here. So, of course, like, I'm gonna... Like... Okay, crawl... 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 I'm very confused. Like, what am I supposed to do? I made it there before the time limit this time, but the game's not, like, Why did the other two rooms get notes that give you details about what you're supposed to accomplish, but heaven forbid this room does something like that? Alright, let's just... I don't know if maybe I have to make it to the eye thing before time runs out, but we'll give it a shot. What is this? Some kind of vampire obstacle course? What was the point of even that? Oh, what is a strange way to hide a key? The color of blood for the color of suns. The color of the sky, then color of the plums. So red, yellow, blue, purple. I hate this place. You can toggle colorblind mode in the settings section of the menu, which will alter this puzzle. What was that? Ooh, got the gold key. Let's get going. Are you sure you wish to continue? Turn back. I do wish to continue, but I also, you know, just wish to save. You certainly wish to continue? Proceed. Hey! Hey! Who the abyss are you? The cleaning lady. Well, whoever you are, you look tasty. Oh, I got rid of two of them. Holy charge shot! And he's dead. Well, that was easy. Yikes! That guy was rough. No, he wasn't. See, this is like what happened to me in 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD. There's a class in that game called Rune Knight that just... when, you know, with the right skills, is just broken beyond hell. There's this one guy they build up, like, you know you're gonna fight him at the end of the game. He's the second last boss, and I two-shot him. Like, just because of how powerful Rune Knight was, I two-shot him. And he was just one of the peons. Just wait until we face a vampire of rank. This is gonna get a lot worse before it gets any better, isn't it? That's the way it always is. Come on, we're wasting time. Oh. There must be some way to open this somewhere. Oh. Okay, can't. Oh, that's right. It hits 4 times now, doesn't it? That looked more animated than the last Airbender movie. Oh, that worked beautifully. That wasn't even intended. I'm gonna lie, I completely forgot it could do things like that. Oh, I see. It's funny they say point of no return. It doesn't really feel like I can't leave. Look there, Lita. I guess that explains why the halls were empty. The attack on the stone quarry has failed. The girl with the ring is still at large. Her powers have begun to manifest already. The prophecy has forewarned us, and Lord Nash has made it clear he will tolerate no dissension. We will move forward with the operation regardless. The girl must be captured and the curse must be broken. Much as I would like to eavesdrop on them, let's see if we figure this place out before they're finished. They're talking about me. They want to break the stone curse too? Suppose we have some idea of why they want you alive. The stone curse does them no good. It's made their food source inedible after all. I wish I could make that weird sunlight bomb thing happen whenever I wanted to. We'll just have to make do with your archery and my fireballs until we figure it out. Need another key. Just like finding random chests around in populated areas. I need his second key before I can talk to that pink-haired person. I do hope, personally speaking of course, that you get a vampire on your side. I always like games that, you know, have, I guess the way is like a traitor in the party. Like, not like a traitor against you, but a traitor against the primary villain. Right? Like, if the vampires are the bad guys, you get a vampire in your team. You know? They were so close to doing that in Star Ocean with Lola. She became an ally, but she didn't become a party member. Oh, see. Oh, just what do we have here? A human? Oh, hello. I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I'll just be leaving now. The abyss you are, kid. Scout. Elden focus. I'll first aid myself. Apparently also got rid of my debuff too. Rapid fire! Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Seems about right for damage. There's no status effects left, so we will hit him. Rapid fire! No problem, Cafe. Just thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the visit. Wish a kill. Yay! Level up. Alright, what am I pumping points into? Do I keep going with crit rate? Alright, sounds good, man. Thanks. I kind of want to try to keep going for 50% crit rate. Like, I can respec this at any point in time, so I just want to try and go for 50-50 crit. Just seems like a funny thing to do. Hey, there's the other key. Ooh, what's this? Oops. I can't scout, so... Alright. Dush, 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 dush. Zap them all! Oh, fuck you with your piercing gaze. You know, I know the name is not what it is, but like, if I'm gonna yell out rapid fire when I use the rapid fire skill, if I use the electric attack, I should yell out Magna Blast. Magna Blast! Why, hello there, sweetie. I don't know what you're doing here, but you look rather... Oh, can we skip the stupid foreplay this time and get on with it? As you wish. Alright, skills, scout, all enemies. I'm not doing a group shot this time. You know what? Screw it. Elemental burst. I wanted that eye down. I didn't fucking care. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. See, like, this is the thing. Like, this is 10 points. Like, the range on that's pretty good. And if it crits, it's going to be a lot of damage. But the theory is that if this crits a lot, it's going to out DPS Holy Charge Shot. Like, it's the nature, like, I remember, it's been a long time and I never got the skill. But in Maple Story, there used to be a damage cap. The damage cap isn't really a thing anymore. But, like, most classes would evidently end up hitting that cap. Except for a few. There were 3 classes, if I recall correctly, that had means of breaking damage cap. The first one was Crossbowman. They had a skill called Snipe, which could do, like, I think it was like 10 times what damage cap was. Like, the skill, I think, had like a 5-minute cooldown or something, but yeah, it was one of the few skills that could break the base damage cap. Dragon Buster. I forget what her specific skill was, but she could break damage cap. And then the last one was Cannoneer, who did not need it. Cannoneer was already a very powerful class, and I guess Nexon thought, oh, he's powerful. He's gonna hit damage cap sooner than we planned, so let's make it easier on him. They get a skill that makes it so they do 40% less damage, but they hit 3 times. And so every attack now hits 3 times, but they do 60% damage on each hit, which is already a DPS increase in and of itself. And then the fact that all 3 attacks can crit. Like, oh my god. Like, I never made it too far with a Cannoneer, mind you, but like, oh my god. They did not need to make like, I knew Cannoneer was strong. They did not need to do that. Let's try for the crit. Ah, crap. Got her. Called the Song of Azrael. Azariel is inscribed here. Where's that coming from? Filling eyeballs, rains of pools of blood, and now the walls are singing to me. Zari's voice seems to echo gently in the halls. It's a song of power, Lita. It's a place to play it, and the fog will be lifted. Sorry, is that you? Where are you? Who are you talking to? You didn't hear that? Did not. And my you dreamed it hypothesis is beginning to look more promising. Well, she just said that you have to find a place to play this song. So have that flute, don't you? Oh, right. The one I took from Mr. Arger. Good. Now let's see if you can find where it's meant to be played. Well, we already determined that the eyeball is too dangerous to live first. I still love the best thing about this game is that HP and MP recover at the end of every fight, so you don't actually have to worry about, like, it's so nice. Like, oh my, like, one of the most annoying things about some games is, like, you get all these powerful uber attacks and then you can't, and then you don't want to use any of them because you want to conserve your MP, or you want to, or, you know, like item management becomes too important because you know, you want to make sure you have enough potions for the boss fight or something, and knowing that you can get potions without or knowing that potions really only have a use in battle is so, you know, beneficial. Crit. Crit. The other thing I do like too is so far it seems like enemies are affected by status effects. That is another big part of games that annoy the fuck out of me. I've gone on rants about this before, especially in regards to Final Fantasy 12. Where it's like, oh yeah, you have poison, you have blind, you have sap, you have sleep, you have confuse, you have slow, you have, you know, silence. And it's like, oh great, I can't wait to play the game and utilize these you know, status effects. Most enemies either die in one or two hits, and the rest are immune. Great. Why? Why even bother with them in the game? If you're just gonna make any enemy worthwhile using it on immune to it. Like, poison, for example, is a big one. There's so many games where you just can't poison bosses. Why? Why can't I poison the boss? Like, the damage is going to be inconsequential anyways. I think I actually found a Reddit post that literally said Pokemon is one of the few games that doesn't restrict you on statuses. And the only restrictions that are in place are logical ones, such as abilities that prevent certain status effects, or typing, such as a fire type cannot be burned. Those are the only aspects that legitimately block status, and they're viable reasons. I can understand if a poison-themed boss cannot be poisoned. Don't get me wrong, that makes perfect sense to me. Or if I'm fighting a boss that literally spawned out of the lava, yeah, it probably can't be burned. But why the fuck can I not burn the fucking tree boss? There's a boss shaped that looks like a goddamn tree, and heaven forbid I can burn him. Now, that's a hypothetical, mind you. I'm just throwing an example out there because I can't actually specifically name an example like that, but still. Are these? Oh. Actually, another reason why I love Guild Wars so much. Oops. I did not want to do single target. Oh, well, that worked out. In Guild Wars, Condi is actually generally more viable than DPS. Like, actually doing damage based on conditions rather than, Why does this room exist? Sweet. Okay, I can level her up. What happens if I level this? Do you get 2% per 5 MP? Yeah, that's not bad. Increases potency by 5, increases potency by 5, increases potency by 5, and increases potency by 5. Alright. I'm thinking fire, because that'll give me more damage. Oh, I can craft upgrade her her outfit here. Yeah, like, I want to play a game where actually statusing enemies can be a legitimate strategy without either making it incredibly daunting or completely pointless. Because I know some games where you can status the enemies, but it's not worth the turn it costs. How do I have an almost 40% chance to crit, and in 4 shots, not one of them crit? I win on this one. No crits again. 8 hits, almost 40% chance to crit, and not a single crit. Yeah, I hope I get an AoE attack soon. Like, I'm always a fan of every party member having an AoE. Helps end some of these fights faster. Through the trees. There's a power in that song, child. Use it. Let me see. Games where status effects. Games where statuses are actually good. This is an April of this year Reddit post. Oh. Yeah, Pokemon is the only RPG I can think of that lets you use status ailments on anything, and all of them are really useful. From catching Pokemon to chipping it away at opponents in battle, to even using them on your own Pokemon in order to get boosts from Guts or Facade, or to prevent them from being inflicted with a worse status effect. Status effects are just really good. In the opposite vein of this discussion, Bloodborne's Frenzy feels basically like an insta-L anytime it procs. It's not just the ease at which it hits the player, but also the situation usually being perilous even without it. There's apparently poison builds a Slay of Spire. Dark Souls and Elden Ring Bleed can be pretty good. We're talking about Souls-like games that I'll never play. Yeah, Hades. Hades, apparently. Neo and Shin Megami Tensei apparently have good statuses. I know Gunfire Reborn has pretty good ones. Like, I like the idea that Gunfire Reborn has 3 statuses. You have Burn that does DOT. You have Poison or Decay, which is a speed slow, movement speed reduction, and Shock, which is a damage multiplier, or not multiplier, but like you take 10% more damage. But then if you inflict 2 statuses at the same time, you inflict an additional status. Burn and Shock inflict manipulation, which brainwashes enemies and forces them to fight for you. You have, then you have Combustion, which is fucking broken, which is when you inflict Decay and Burn, which causes enemies to basically just take, like, an additional damage proc every time that triggers, which is a lot. And then you have Shock and Decay, which is I know it's good. It's like an additional DOT that stacks, and it can be really good. Let me look these up. I know I'm delaying the game again, but I just want to make sure. I'll add Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, which is the one they're talking about, to my wish list. Oh, it's on wish list. Okay, never mind. This is on Windows. But I think this is a Souls-like game, isn't it? Where do I find this game? Because it says Windows, but it doesn't say like Steam or anything. Oh, there it is. I'll add them to my wish list and I'll buy them when they go on sale. Well, maybe. It does say Souls-like, which is a tag I filter out, so. But I may give it a shot if status is a viable thing. We're just gonna bring 2. This is what happens when I stream. I get a thought, and then I get sidetracked, and hello, Caesar. I'll come back to this thread when I'm not streaming. This stone commemorates the day his body was given to you. Azariel. That's the name. That's the same name as the melody down in the tombs. Well, here goes nothing. Ah, it worked! This dungeon crawling thing ain't so bad. I don't see why all those adventurers are always complaining about it. We are going to save the game. Wow, that's a pretty room. I wonder what this place is supposed to be. It's my sanctum. This stained glass here is enchanted to protect me from most of the sunlight. Yet I still feel it burn my skin. As a vampire, this place is closest I'll ever get to seeing the sun again. Or rather, it used to be. Until you found that ring, Lita. Why do you know my name? Baramon, of course. He's one of the eldest vampires, able to step into the light without bursting into flames. It allows Baramon to hide himself amongst mortals. It was he who last discovered the location of that ring. It was he who hired your friend to bring it to us. And Baramon was Adrian's contract? Just so. Adrian was told not to wear it, but why? But not why. And now here you are, with it stuck on your finger. Ian's ring was never meant for you, Lita. Incidentally, I am Lord Nash Azariel, leader of this coven. I see my attack on Doran's home has been unsuccessful. We're still alive, if that's what you mean. It wasn't my intention to kill you. Well, not the girl, at least. The rest of you are expendable. If there's no need to expend anyone, I'll make you an offer, Lita. Lita, come with me and I'll spare your friends. I don't know what you're asking me to do, but whatever it is, there's no way I'm doing it. I understand your hesitation, but I assure you, I make a much better friend than I do an enemy child. Even if I trusted you, and I don't, everyone is still turned to stone. I'm here to break the curse. Oh, I'll have that taken care of. I don't wish to see your people turned to stone any more than you do. I have to eat after all. The elven shrine you seek is just beyond the door behind me. Side with me, and I will make this all go away. Enough of this nonsense. She's not going anywhere, and neither am I. We've dealt with your goons already. Either you will stand aside and let us pass, or your corpse will. I'm afraid you're not leaving here with the ring on her finger, sorceress. I don't speak Spanish. Is it no hablo español? Is that how you say it? If you're going to insist on violence, you'll quickly discover that I am more of a challenge than my goons. I do insist. I don't know if I can break this curse or not, but if you're the reason my papa's hurt, you'll pay for it. Ah, humans. You're all so young. You have not seen what I have. There's so much more to this than you realize. There's so few of my people left, human. We are doomed, yet that ring and the others like it may hold the key to our salvation. The artifacts of power hold the cure, and breaking the stone curse is the first step. The cure? It has been so long since I've seen the sun, human. Now I will see it again. Why do I get the feeling the vampires? So the vampires are actually the elves that got cursed, rather than the elves dying out in a war. History has been twisted into believing what is supposed to be what. I can assure you, if Lita decides to win me, I'll be fighting you both. Yeah, she's way scarier than you are anyway. Well then. Well then. Let's see how true that is, shall we? Alright, scouts. He seems capable of melee combat as well as spell casting. One of his blades is serrated and the other is coated with poison. Two of you know how to fight, I'll give you that. I'll just have to make this more difficult for you. Baruman has taught me a number of tricks over the years. This is perhaps my favorite. Oh, yay. Oh, goddess, what is that thing? Abyssal magic. Do you like it? As you know, vampires need the life energy of mortals to survive. There are several ways of obtaining it. This method is perhaps my favorite, and quite deadly as well. But I need you alive, girl, not your companion. Lita, this thing is draining my energy. You need to destroy it and its tendrils quickly. First aid on her. Oh wow, that did a lot. Get him lower, because I can use Elemental Burst on her next turn. This should kill everyone. Let's go! Nash Azariel has been defeated. Ah, finally, by the goddess, what does it take to kill you things? Shrine isn't the next thing I see. I'm gonna freak out on somebody. I think you may just get your wish, girl. Let's go. Not bad, girl. Not bad at all. Oh, it's an elven shrine if I ever saw one. Go on, girl. You're the one with the ring. It's one of these shrines like the one I saw when I found Dion's ring. Dion's ring to the shrine. Air crackles with magic energy. When it fades, Lita can somehow sense that the magic in her artifact of power has been activated. God, I think I hear something. Something is... Sarakasu! Got to be kidding me. Zeta, you have done well to come this far. You! Please try and stay calm. Calm! I just shot arrows into giant eyeballs. I'm pissed off right now. Now, Sarakasu is a statue too. You better tell me what the abyss is going on here, and you better do it fast. Understand, child, there is much that is being asked of you. The world is ending, Lita. I told you before that Arafel is dying, and my people along with it. That is our fault this is happening. The stone curse is an adventure of the Alps. We cast it upon ourselves after the battle of Eldrenor, where our last castle fell to the vampires. We turned ourselves to stone so that we might survive. The curse was invoked within the 6 artifacts of power, Dion's ring among them. The artifacts contain the magic to cast the stone curse to spread it across Arafel. In time, every sentient being would either be turned to stone or be infected with vampirism. The vampires would starve, they were weakened, the curse would be broken, and all of us would be revived. We did not, and do not, expect this will succeed, but we are the guardians of Arafel, and the Sunstone cannot be let into the wrong hands. Even at the cost of all life on Arafel. It was you! You're the one that cursed my village, aren't you? Lita, please, there is no other way. None of this had to happen, it's all because of you! Lita, the elves we're the custodians of the magic that keeps Arafel floating in the sky. The vampires destroy us. They have gained control of Arafel's source of power and life, the Sunstone. We sealed it away thousands of years ago. The Sunstone relies on the energies of the sun, but it's been hidden in darkness. The artifacts of power can break the stone curse, so that my people may release the Sunstone and preserve all of Arafel. So what? Why do I have to do this? Take your stupid ring back and fix it yourself. Would that I could, child, but this form you see before you is a spiritual projection of my body. I can't interact with the world in this form, and I can speak only to you because you wear the artifact of power. The magic that your ring is bound itself to you, Lita. You will remain in your possession until your death. You are, as of this moment, the only person who can save us. Why would anyone make a ring like that? Because of the fate of the Sunstone is too important to let anyone quit. Now turn to your friend, break the curse, touch Dion's ring to her. curse is broken. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. The local effects of the curse may be lifted, or he is free, my people are not. For that you will need the remaining artifacts of power. There is another here. I will give it to you. Received Arlen's bracelet. I don't know what to say to any of this. You don't have to say anything right now. I have a task for you, one that I hope you will accept. You must find the remaining artifacts of power in time. But to unlock the way to the Sunstone, I will first need something called Soul Stones. They were a gift by my people to yours before we turned ourselves to stone. Soul Stones are kept in Temple Orlean. Retrieve them from the temples and meet me in the Holy Land. From there, we will continue our plan to save the world. You understand what I've said to you? Yes. Good. I'll heal your wounds and take you and your friend away from this forest. Come to the Holy Land when you've acquired the Soul Stones. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't impressed with our progress so far. Aldarin. Sarawan. It is good to see you again. The girl has a name, you know. She is Lita. How charming. You asked her to come to the Holy Land. She has friends. I'd like to take her somewhere that our magic will allow us to speak to them. Fair enough. Lita has done well for herself thus far. Continue watching over her. I cannot tell you how wonderful it feels to be free of that prison. You'll lead our lives. The stone curse is nearly lifted, but there's still much to do, and little time to do it. We're broken. Does that mean we get our tank back? Where am I? Sorry? Sorry! Well, I guess I'm going to the Temple of Aurelian. Jerry Kesu, are you okay? Hey, wake up! That's enough yelling out of you, girl. What happened? Sorry turned you into stone, but I changed you back, and she says the stone curse is lifted now. Interesting. Where is this? Blood Forest? Sorry sent us here. Wonderful. Well, let's go see if the curse is really lifted. The apple orchards should be just to the south. It worked. It really worked. Oh, I can't wait to get back to Aloria. Wait. Well, at least that allowed me to scout out the map. So I actually know where the hell I'm going. Adrian? Lita. Adrian, you're alright! Oh, my head feels a little funny. Were we talking about something about an elven spirit? Oh, who cares? I feel like I just woke up from a dream. It's a stupid ring! Everyone turned into stone, and Asari came and said the vampires can't eat stone, and I have to go to the Holy Land, and Adrian, they tore my skirt! I have no idea what you're talking about here. Yes, it's not torn anymore. How did Asari do that? Doesn't matter, you're alright. You're quite finished this little display. I'd rather like to return to Aloria. Who are you? This is a long story. There'll be time for it later. Come along, you two. He's gonna beef up his defense. Hey, everything's back to normal now. When was anything not normal? Gonna have to tell you later. Yes, Circus, it seems you've done it. Thorin and Simon, and you're not dead. No, but close to it. I'm happy to see that you made it home in one piece, child. Here's that no one has any idea what happened to them. No one aside from your family, anyway. I think it may be best if it stayed that way. I still don't know what happened to me. I can't believe my dumb sister saved the entire village of people. Keep talking and you're gonna have bigger problems than being a statue. I have to hand it to you, girl. Frankly, I rather expected we both end up dead. Needless to say, I'm eminently pleased to have been proven wrong. I'm so proud of you, sweetie. Oh, it was really nothing. What about Papa? He's resting back home now. I expect he'll make a full recovery. I wanted to talk with you, actually. Oh, well, let's go. Well, there's someone far more important to talk to. Yep, I'm so glad you're all right. The jury is still out on that one, if you ask me. But Simeon, and that strange harpist insist I'll recover. Alright. Just sit here until my internet reconnects. I'm back. Good thing I actually caught that really early. Anyway, how do you feel? Much better, Lita. Now that you're safe at home. Lita, there's something I need to tell you. Everyone, if you'll excuse us. Of course. What is it, Papa? I know I'm hard on you sometimes, Lita. And maybe I treat you like you're still a child. You were my firstborn. Before you came along, I wondered how I could even cope with being a father. I really don't like children, you know. Papa? When I first held you when you were a baby, it wasn't until that moment I realized that I'd be a part of your life. It was then that I really understood that you and I were part of the same family, and that we'd be in this together. I wanted you to know that it hasn't changed. We're still in this together. That means a lot to me, Papa. Some fathers get to watch their daughters get married. I get to watch mine kill vampires. You're not a little girl anymore. It's time that I accepted it. I'll always be a little girl. Proud of you, Lita. It was before any of this. I was before any of this, and no matter what happens, don't you ever forget that. I won't. Go on. Do what must be done. I'll recover from this. You'll come back home when all this is through. Well, I will make an abyss of a story to tell your children one day. I love you, Papa. Feel better soon. Just need some sleep, I think. Good luck, my daughter. May the goddess bless you. May she watch over us all. Everyone, I think we need something. I pressed A too fast. But I'm not done with this ring yet. No, I imagine not. Let's start with what the elven spirit said to you while I was turned into a statue. Right. Well, in the hunting range, she told me that Arafel is dying, but Array, she told me why. The elves guarded something called the Sunstone. She said it was the source of Arafel's power. It's what keeps us in the sky. During their war with the vampires, the elves sealed the Sunstone away in the darkness. It's dying, and so is Arafel. If I can find the 6 artifacts of power, I can break the stone curse on the elves, and they can unseal the Sunstone. Asari said I would find the artifacts in time, but there's something she needs me to do first. So, she wanted the soul stones, I presume. That's right, how did you know? I have my ways. Regardless, the soul stones are sacred relics kept under guard in Temple Aurelian. Their true purpose is unknown, but I believe they are meant to act as a key. Although a key to what, I cannot say. Did Asari tell you why she needed them? Just that they are necessary to get all the artifacts of power. Once I have the soul stones, I'm supposed to meet her in the Holy Land. It has to be me too. I can't take this ring off, and I'm the only one that can use its power until I die. The other spirit of yours is nothing if not cryptic, Lita. Aurelian should at least put up some distance between us and the vampires. Been hoping for the chance to return home. At any rate, the vampire lord we defeated at Arai said something about a cure. A cure to what? Do not know, but he wanted Lita alive. I don't know what they're up to, but whatever their plan, it's safe to assume we haven't heard the last of them. All happened while I was a statue? Yes. If I had just never taken Lita to that ruin, then the Sunstone, if this is true, would still be locked away. Arafel would still be dying. Of course, that's another part of this tale you slept through, Adrian. We were attacked by someone I believed was a friend, Baramon, a traitor. He's the person who bid you find this ring. What I know on the topic, I can tell you I believe what Asari said is true. It's not a lie or a trick. I think you should do as she asked. Soulstones should be your next objective, whatever their intended purpose. Do you intend to follow through with this thing? I think Asari was telling me the truth. If she is, then I think I have to. Let it be settled then. If you are going to Temple Aurelian, we and Aloria will support you best we can. We can gather villagers, perhaps petition Castle Arata for aid. We can raise an army. With respect, I don't think that would be wise just yet. The villages will be left defenseless. An army will attract attention from both friends and enemies. Never mind the supply problems and the time you would take to raise it. Furthermore, how would Temple Aurelian react to an army at its doorstep, demanding its priceless soul stones? I think we should travel in a small party for the time being, and when we arrive in Aurelian, as friends would. Perhaps that is so, but I will begin the perilous preparations regardless. If an army is needed, I intend to have one. I'm with you, Lita. I got us into this mess. The least I can do is help us get out. Thank you, Adrian. I would like to accompany you as well. There's too much at stake to not see this through. I once had influence at Temple Aurelian. You may need my help getting the soul stones. Needless to say, I'm going too. Whatever is truly going on, I fear that we only know the half of it, and I'd like to know the other half. Please be careful. Almost lost your father today. I don't want to lose you too.
I will, Mom, I promise. To reach Temple Aurelian and the Holy Lands, you will need to through the Cave of Life. The way has been blocked off by soldiers of Castle Atana, however, by Lady Miranda. I do not know why she has done this. It is particular that it is the only way to access Dian's Gully. What good is there from closing it off? We need to speak with her, I believe, but Castle Atana has been closed off to those without an invitation since the king fell ill. Leave that to me. I happen to be acquainted with the Lady Regent currently ruling in his stead. Dare I ask in what capacity? You're not the only person I have history with, Thorin. We'll leave it at that. Now let's go. I'll be in the temple if you need me, Lita. May the goddesses watch over you. Thank you. I think I'm going to need her. Join Lita's party. Yay! There is a bard with magic-based skills. He specializes in healing and support, and his whip restores MP. Check out skills here. Store a large amount of HP to a single ally or moderate amount of HP to all allies. Store HP to an ally for each turn for 3 turns. High damage to a single enemy. Restore an injured ally to fighting condition with 25% HP. Increase the defense of all allies by 15% for 2 turns. Heals all players, remove debuffs, and restores HP per turn for 2 turns. So that's his burst, I presume. Oh, that's his burst. So, Last Stand is his. Sunlight Fury. Try to get everyone to level 2 gear here. Need to buy a bunch of thread. And I need hide. Bronze ingots. Okay, let's go talk to the most important person first. Amy, my love. Congratulations on winning the archery contest, Lita. Thank God she's okay. I need an essence of light.
and a bronze ingot. I don't know what those red things are, but I have them for the future at the very least. Now I need a silver ingot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really using these. I'll worry about them later. All right. Well, I don't know where I'm getting another Essence of Light, so I guess we'll have to wait a little bit on that. To from Barman, we don't know who our enemies truly are, or how powerful they might be. It would be wise to spend gathering coin and experience before heading to speak to Lady Miranda at Castle, agreed Doran. The next thing we want to do is face off against the goddess knows what, while under-equipped and underprepared. Keep of Life, through which the Holy Land can be accessed, is just east of here. Presently guarded by royal soldiers, they block our way, but they are also innocent. I'd rather not become a fugitive by fighting them. We must... We are ready. Not before. We must speak to Miranda at Castle Atana. Sounds good. Let's do this.
Sometimes the controls feel really clunky.
There, 15% crit I think is fine for now. I want to up her mana regen now. I'm using story mode to cut out the grind. This is the exact reason I chose to pick it, so... I'm gonna try and get everything back to even numbers. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna head back to town. I now can use the fairy ring. I wonder if the dwarf that is no longer stone is gonna allow me to teleport to him. Alright, so he's off the ring. So now I just need to find the ring elsewhere on the map to fly over to him. There it is. Oh, that was quite a display, lass. Just what manner of sorcery is that lets a girl change her shape into a floating ball of light? I don't really know. Some kind of elf thing.
Oh, hey, I know this guy. This is Blimey. How you doing, Blimey? Or no, sorry. Bimley. Adrian Omani. It's been a while. You're friends with the gloomy lass, eh? Lita, say hi to Blimmy. Or Bimley. Hi, Blimley. Good day, you strange glowing witch. This is one of the other treasure hunters Barman hired, Lita. That's no name I recognize, lad. Oh, it's a long story. Listen, the guy you're working for is a murderer and a traitor. He's working with the vampires. Really? Unbelievable. Don't take this personal, lass, but I ain't just gonna go taking such an allegation on faith. It's true. Bimley. Lita wouldn't lie about something like that. Well, guess it ain't that surprising. His strange hooded minions are always a little suspicious. Can't keep digging up treasure for him in good conscience if that's true. Say, my team and I did find something he was after, though. Trouble is, it's stuck, but it looks awful lot like your ring glass. It's in the caves here to the east. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll have better luck with it. Meet me there, you two. No, I wonder what he found. An artifact of power? Could be. It's worth checking out anyway. I just saw something zip away. Looks like I've ever seen, and it's underground. Oi, over here, girl! How'd you get over there? I had to fly. Such a thing as ropes, lass. Alright. Come on, I'll show you what we found. I hope these aren't going to be enemies that are like going to fuck me up. But we're gonna save anyway. No, they're... no. We're all relatively reasonable to fight. You win. That goes, the sorceress is on a platform by herself. I want both her and the bard to get to 20% MP regen. Or not 20%, but 20. Oh god. Just to make this area a lot less tedious. It's an essence of light. The only space this takes me is over here. Define doesn't completely matter that much. Because I can get to it from here anyway. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm getting all the ore. I also want their speed up, too. I like story mode too because I feel like it's a good way to, you know, ensure you're not missing out on levels while also removing the monotony of fighting. I want to get her Brit power to 200%. Everyone's now geared at level 2 as well, so this is nice. You're into the rock? Aye. Well, I'm afraid it'll shatter if we try to dig it out. Wasn't sure what we'd do. Then you come over in your ball of light with runes on your magic jewelry. It looks like the
layman's eye to match the runes on this tablet. I don't know what to do about it. I'm still kind of new to this whole ring girl thing. Well, go investigate it. Maybe something will dawn on you. Let's see. Well, that was easy, honestly. I don't know what I did, but I kind of never know what I did, so whatever. It works, it works. Seems like it just reacted to your presence less. Something tells me that those flashes of light just saw... So let me pick this up. How much you want to bet this is under a time limit? Oh, why don't you go back to Blimey? Or I keep saying Blimey. Even though it's Bimley. It's supposed to be based, I guess, off of Gimli from Lord of the Rings. But I keep saying Blimey for whatever reason. Where did Bimley go? Tablet's glowing now. Ow. What are you doing? Didn't we already tell you your boss is evil? I guess it makes sense Baramon would hire jerks to work for him. I wonder if I'm a jerk. Folks that pay the best always are. He hired us to find this tablet, but mentioned something about a ring. I'd bet you anything that's the one he meant. Hand it over. I can't, it's stuck. I reckon we all know what's coming next, then, don't we? Alright, well, let's get them all. Wow. I didn't attack anyone yet. Get everyone healed up. Medic's down. No more healing. I had 49 MP. Fuck off. Get rid of the fucking ranger. Get everyone healed up. Oh, this is a semi-intense fight, not gonna lie. I win. Really? That guy didn't die? He can die now. I have to stop trusting random people. He wasn't random. He was Bimley. I knew him. Okay, I have to stop trusting your random people. Happy? Yeah, that's fair, actually. Let's see about this thing. This seems to be written in Elvish, but I can't read it through the lights. I think I know what it says. How you've been studying Elvish while I wasn't looking. No, it's just like the words are in my head somehow. Feels like I remember them. I've always known. Always knew. Class selection. Okay. Hybrid of physical... Okay. Hybrids of physical, magical... Understand... Okay, well, I've already decided I'm going crit, right? So why would I not go ranger? Truly stranger than I imagined. Wonder what other powers they might hold. Are you okay moving? Are you okay to keep moving? You look like you saw a ghost. Again. Another ghost. Okay. Having words fed directly into my mind is just weird. Let's just get out of here. Hey, Lo, how are you? Bump this all up. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I would have gotten more support abilities if I picked Valkyrie, but I really want to run crit, so why would I not want that, right? Like, so my crit is at 56% now. Crit damage is 214%. Wow, that was a huge boost. And my speed is through the fucking roof. Oh my god. Pretty good. I had a really off day, like, time was just getting away from me. Like, it felt like everything was running behind schedule for a lot of the day. I'm just glad to know that fight wasn't, like, that was intentional to do now. Last thing I wanted was to, you know, just... Oh, no, come on. Was to walk in and then just get swept because there's no... No, I am not streaming tomorrow. I have to close tomorrow at work, so I don't stream on the days I close. But I'll tell you, I'm streaming BioShock Thursday, and then I'm streaming Guild Wars on Friday and Saturday. I'm excited for Guild Wars because we're moving into Path of Fire, which means we finally can mount in cutscenes again. I say again, but we've never been able to do it yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just poorly timed then, sadly. Seems weird to just have a random Wednesday with no school. Is this like a school day off, or is this like a I have like personal matters that that are making me skip school that day? Oh, I see. Yeah, my school system has them too. They're called like PA days or PD days, whatever you call them. But the thing is, they're usually on Fridays and sometimes Mondays. Wednesday seems like a very odd particular day to have them. So I can level up the stuff based off of my subclass. Perfect Strike adds 25 potency. Blinding Arrow stuns the target for 1 turn. Additionally lowers enemy defense by 5%. Pressure points additionally raises critical hit rate against enemy by 5%. Potency. Shrapnel flies from the arrow, striking every enemy around the target with 10 potency of damage. Restores a small amount of HP to the target every turn for 2 turns. Absorbs detrimental status effects, converting them into physical strength. Adds 2% damage for each effect cleansed. Additionally increases speed by 50%. That I do not need. Additionally increases all damage dealt by 10%. We will absolutely go for that. Sibling shot. Each arrow reduces the target's damage by 2% for 2 turns. Each arrow causes 2 potency of bleeding damage per turn for 2 turns. So stun basically takes the enemy out for a turn. Perfect Strike will massively enhance the damage. It's already 150 potency. So we're increasing the damage by like, what is it, like 1/6? I actually have 5 things. I could upgrade all of her skills. I could get something under all of these. I'll go with this one so she has a little bit of a splash damage thing. Oh. Well, I consumed them all. Oh well. I didn't realize some of them cost 2. Does this mean I can scout on enemies that I've already scouted now? No. But it's still useful for like boss fights and stuff. Oh dear God. You're truly a committed man if you're planning for that. Hunting grounds occasionally gets overrun with foxwolves and mooncats. Help thin their numbers a bit. Alright. Well. One of those games that I'd go back into GTA 5 if I could like cheat in it. Like, there are some games where it's just like, okay, I beat the game legitimately. Now I just really want to fuck around and just do whatever. Like, in open world games, that's where you kind of get the most out of it, right? Like, all the weapons, infinite ammo, invincibility, like, you know, just kind of do whatever the fuck you want. I played PC. Oh, this was a mistake. I like how there's specific dialogue for those that, yeah, it wouldn't be that, though. It'd literally just be, like, I would cheat in infinite money or something so I could buy all, like, the locations and stuff. I wouldn't have to worry about, like... So I could, like, see what it's like to own, like, all the businesses and stuff. Alright, let's get more cattails. Oh, what? Alright, that's 20. Let's up her defense for the rest of it. Wow. Yeah, people online can just kind of be dicks sometimes. it seems. Alright, Bard dude leveled up. Yeah, money. I started losing money when I started killing people outside the hospital for fun. That started getting expensive. Well, no, it's not like I'm playing online. I just die, spawn at the hospital, equip brass knuckles, and start punching people. It was just NPCs. I didn't play online. Yeah, I don't play online. I don't care for it. I want my guys to get to 20. I'm very close to it. I'll just call it there. Everyone's starting to level at a crawl now. Alright, let's get power up on him. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I don't think this is gonna go well.
Have 8 debuffs active at once on an enemy. So some of them must have... the burn wore off, and he must have had... Oh, yeah, the burn and something else wore off on him. Dude just took 160 damage. Yeah, it really seems like DOTs are going to be a thing in this game, and that makes me excited. Oh, that bleeding effect is gonna be so dangerous. Dude is dead on his next turn. But he's not dead yet. Stream drop again, I guess? Oh. Oh, I beg your pardon, my lady. I did not recognize you at first. Of course, you and your party may enter. That's more like it. That fight was a bit tough. Like, when the fight instantly started out with them cleaving half the HP off of every party member, well, you know, obviously I got worried. What's the other side room? Oh, okay. Thought I was trapped for a second. Visiting the castle, it's a dreary place with father so ill. This is their bedroom. You're not supposed to be in here, but truthfully, I'm thankful for company since father is ill. Like, I like how they're just letting a complete stranger roam the castle, like... Hidden door. Probably just do this one since this is the one I use the second most amount of time. Yeah, let's get to the castle because I see some things that I can only get with a fairy circle. Let's go find the fairy circle so I can get them. I've never even used this move, so I'm gonna hold off on using these things at all right now. I'm not too sure which healing one I want to use, and the burst one, that's like I need to use the burst first. That's another game I should play on stream at some point, is 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD. So the thing is, so that game's really cool. So you get to create your entire party, your characters. Like, you can have them, there's, I think you can get up to 9 party members. There are 8 classes in the game, but one of them can play 2 different ways. So, sort of like 8 with a pseudo 9th. They all have really cool skills and abilities, but the really cool one is, the really cool mechanic is that you only have 3 in the fight at a time. But you can only have 3 party members active at a time, but the other 6 are not sitting idly by, right? Like, they're in the back of the inventory, or they're in like the bottom screen menu. And the thing is, you can either select them individually, so they, like, basically there's turns to charge up their ability. You can tap them independently to use their class thing. So, like, for example, I think Mage is a defense debuff, right? Or you can wait till they all charge, and then you get to have all 9 characters attack in one turn. Like, that's the most valuable thing you can get. And party thing is also used in a particular way too, where it doesn't happen often, but the game will split you up, so that way you you have to go 2 different ways. So one party goes one, or a group of 3 goes one way, a group of 3 goes another way. Defeated and the stone curse has been lifted. I thought I was feeling a bit groggy lately. I'm sure I made for a tasteful statue. I don't suppose our deal, Lord Nash, by the encounter. Girl left him wounded, but alive. I assume she is not yet aware of how to kill the elder vampires. She will be soon. Why, pray tell, didn't he just kill her? Are enchanted with sunlight, and will burn the flesh of any vampire that gets too close. The plan was to acquire the ring from that boy, Adrian, give it to one of my thralls, and use them to gather the rest of the artifacts of power.
Once the girl wore the ring, the only way to retrieve it is by killing her. Lord Nash wished to see her spared. Mercy has blinded him. I intend to kill the girl, have the ring taken, and continue on with our plan. Yes, the plan. Are you quite certain this will lead us to the Sunstone? The previous botched attempts have left me a trifle uneasy about our prospects. Nash has acted carelessly. He has underestimated the girl and the power of the artifacts. I have not. The magic at my disposal manipulates the mind. I will set a trap. Me, my lady. You have to interrupt me. What did you hear? Nothing. Just like to know the sorceress Serikesu is waiting to speak with you. It's a meddling wretch from early. What does she want? Positively burning with curiosity, wondering why you haven't killed her at least, Baruman. Because I needed her. Her and Lord Armeni's assistance was necessary to locate Dian's ring. Armeni is dead, but Serikesu is too powerful to defeat that easily. Regardless, Serikesu is here, then the girl will be with her as well, and the man I tempted into retrieving Dian's ring, Adrian. If by the girl you mean a little redhead carrying a bow and arrows, you're right, she is. Damn it all to the abyss. What are you doing here anyway? Well, send them away. No. Invite them in. Are you mad? We will not see an opportunity so perfect as this fall into our laps again. Already, Serikesu is a powerful sorceress. The girl is with her. She is no pushover either. We haven't the strength to capture them now. Stall them then. I will need a moment to prepare the magic. No chance to catch them off guard. It would be foolish to squander it. Well then, you inform Serikesu that I am happy to see her, but I need a moment to ready myself. The rest of you, prepare yourselves for battle. Gather the others. You intend to fight them, your grace? I do hope you're not questioning me. No, my lady, I beg your pardon. Good. I'll do as I command. Now! I see, my dear, whatever the reason you're here, it will be the last mistake you ever make. Be pleased to meet your party. She has been instructed me to tell you to take your time as needed. Awaits within, but insists there is no need for haste. You may take your time and prepare before speaking to her. I have a bad feeling about this. Proceed. We're ready now. Very, very good. I'll take you to speak with Lady Miranda. Please follow me. Now, lady, I present Lady Serikesu of Temple Aurelian and her party. Of course. Been years. How is Temple Aurelian treating you, my dear? Not as well as Castle Atana is treating you, it seems. You've managed to do quite well for yourself in King Argon's absence. It's terrible what happened to his grace. I can only pray to the goddess he recovers swiftly and do my best until then. You'll pardon my abruptness, I hope. If I ask now why it is you're here, simply come to ask passage through the Cave of Life. See, it's no simple request, I'm afraid. Path to the Holy Land in Dian's Gully has been closed off while the cause of King Argon's illness is being investigated. Merely wish to return home to Temple Aurelian, my lady. I must decline your request for the time being. Serikesu, incidentally, surprised to see you again. After our falling out, I'd have thought I never would. Falling out. Was once a supporter of the project I was working on, Aurelia. We had difficulty coming to terms on a certain topic. The topic was the origin of the artifacts of power. There's no need to be coy, my lady. And I see you brought me the girl who is using one of them, the hero with Dian's ring. Many ways you could have known that, Miranda, but they all mean you're an enemy. Perceptive as ever, Serikesu. You'll not be seeing Temple Aurelian again, I'm afraid. Miranda, stop this. Whatever our past, whoever you're working with, there is no need to sacrifice any lives here. You really think this is about past here? It's a much bigger game at play, Serikesu. I intend to win. Surrender now and let this go easy for you. Needless to say, I decline. Whatever your evil intentions, Miranda, they'll go no further while we yet live. Getting a little tired of people turning on us. Have it your way then.
I waited a long time for this. Guards attack, but keep them alive. I want them to see this. Why are these guys all glowy and purple? Dear friend of mine showed me this technique. He's a friend of yours too, I believe. Barman. Just so, you wretched witch. Now then, soldiers, defeat these intruders but spare their lives. Yes, my lady. Last stand. That way I can get in a quick taunt on everyone. Are you serious? I was hoping to be able to get the defense buff up, but oh my god. Third guy's dead. Oh, this bleeding is so strong. Especially when you pair it with her fire. Those crits are very well timed at times. Like her crits not as, like often, but a lot more powerful. I wonder if Holy Blast... Oh, I should probably heal. Yeah, I wanna get I already forget her name, the main character. I wanna get her mana regen up to the point that it can regen rapid arrows guaranteed every turn. So basically 25 regen guaranteed every turn. Defeated as expected from the great Sirikesu. Glad you improved, now surrender yourself. Oh, sir.
Even after all of our time spent together, you still don't know me at all. I always have a backup plan. Your journey ends here, Serikesu. Should have known. It's my head. Oh. So perfectly. I beg your pardon for doubting you. The dungeons. We'll see them hanged after a trial. Treason shouldn't be too difficult to prove. Cut the ring from the girl's finger first. No one is touching her until there has been a trial. I'm holding on to power tenuously here, Baruman. If people lose trust in me, we'll never be able to lead an army to Blood Forest to be slaughtered and turned. This is your plan after all, and for it to work, you need me. And if you want me to stay on this throne, we cannot resort to tyranny. Not yet. Very well. See to it that your little trial goes quickly, then. At least she's smart. I think I just woke up from the dead. What happened? Where am I? Hey, you're finally awake. I'm starting to wonder if you'd ever open your eyes again. I feel like I've been sleeping for days. Where is this? We're in prison? Yeah, beneath Castle Atana. We're apparently waiting to be interrogated, then executed after a trial. Except for you, I guess. They seem to have something special in mind for you. Well, that's nice. Here's Doran and Serikesu. Doran's in another cell nearby, but Abyss if I know where Sari's at. Well, what are we supposed to do now? I'm waiting for you to wake up so I could ask you the same thing. There's no way out of here that I can see. It's all stone and iron. There must be something. Yeah, well, if you figure something out, let me know. I'm taking a nap. Yay, she's nowhere to be found, but I leveled up anyway. Still trying to get that door open? Admire her persistence, but I'm tired of hearing that door clang. Doran, it's me! Ah, Lita, it's good to see. Well, hear that you're finally awake. Fortunately, there aren't any guards that I can see. At least we can speak freely. Unfortunately, I don't have a plan to discuss. There's no escape as best as I can tell. There'll be something we can do. The only option I can think of is slipping through these cracks in the wall. The lead all to dead ends, however. Walled off in some way or another. Well, I guess it's worth a look at least. Secret exit, how convenient. One of those weird magic circles. I guess they didn't expect some polymorphing weirdo to be stuck here. Adrian first. I'm not surprised about how this whole thing works for going. I have to get Adrian first. You know, one of those things I stand on that lets me use Darian's ring to fly around? Oh yeah, no kidding. Well, let's get at the Abyss out of here. Stop being loud. Sorry. Come on, let's go. Actually, before we do that, I just want to confirm there's nowhere else I can go, like nothing secret or anything. Aha! Because I get the feeling I'm not going to be coming back here. So I'm glad I looked. Time to fish, time to fish, time to fish. Alright, let's go get the cotton.
sleeping. I was expecting a fight. I would never have expected this. King Argan's army is famous for its discipline. This sort of infamous for being an incompetent ruler. Could that be why this is allowed? Maybe. Even so, Miranda seems like she's been strict about this sort of thing, not lazy. I think there's more to it than that. Here's something. Sirikasu ready for interrogation? She is, my lord. She is subdued in your chambers in the deep. We await your arrival. Excellent. Let's see if we can figure out what all this is about. It's a vampire. Or vampires, huh? Or he really needs to get some sun. What's a vampire doing talking to a guard? Well, if Miranda is friends with Baraman, it's not exactly surprising she's working with the vampires. I doubt all of the guards are in with the vampires. Let's follow those two. Maybe they'll lead us to Seri. I'm gonna see if I can go back for him first. I wouldn't mind having a healer to complement my tank. Okay, so I have to go from the other side. Like, what is Lita's, I'm just curious, what is Lita's stamina regen, or MP regen? 13, yeah, so I gotta up that massively. Which is fine, because that also ups her crit damage. Look. Kesu must be down those stairs. We're lucky we didn't get noticed we weren't in the cells. Let's go rescue Doran. I bet this key will unlock his cell. Hello. Well done, you two. I overheard some guards talking moments ago. Sirikasu is below in what is known as the Deep. She's being interrogated. It seems there's a vampire infiltration among the ranks of these guards, though not all of them are affected. I suspect the vampires don't know the whole story of Dian's ring, or what it is we intend to do. I don't know the whole story of Dian's ring, or what we intend to do. Whatever the big picture is, the first thing we need to do is try to rescue Sirikasu. Agreed. I do not believe she will speak of our plans. She is too strong-willed for that. We'll likely torture her to death if given enough time. The details of why Miranda has done this another time. Let's go before it's too late. I can't go that way without getting caught, so we won't go that way. I like how the bomb became infinite use. Increased healing potency, increased duration. Potency. Hope we get to find his gear. Honestly, I thought we were past war at this point, but apparently not. Oh, there it is. A rather odd place for it, but I'm not going to argue with convenience, I suppose. Who are you? Some kind of vampire slayer or something. Kind of small to be slaying vampires, aren't you? Evidently not. Wait. I recognize you. The kid from the surface we had locked up, huh? Correct. Well, we can't exactly let you walk out of here, you know. You're gonna go back to that cell. Yeah, I understand. Nothing personal. Alright, let's get them out. Are you fucking with me? Fuck you too, game! And I have no heal, so they basically just took out my healer and I can't res him because the only way to res is through my healer. So fucking bullshit. Oh, he's dead this turn. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, well, and I got a bleed on her, too. Excellent. We'll mark her. That was a very nicely timed crit. I win. Okay, so I'm gonna need to spend the next 2 level ups here. Or no, more than the next 2 level ups. Sucks. He's back up, but he's injured, and I can't fix the injury. What is this place? Elves who once inhabited Arfell built many such structures in places like this. Look up, you can see the sky from here.
That's very nice, Lita. We really do need to rescue Sirikesu, though. Last time I did that, something happened. That Mr. Auger's flute? He had his mouth on that, you know. It's magic! Come on, no time to waste here. Might as well chosen one thing has got to your head, Lita. There's something just happened now. We just have to find it.
It was closed before. Thought you my flute did that. I told you this thing's magic. Interesting. Perhaps you did it after all. You used that flute before, you said. Did this song at some Azrael shrine. Arai lifted the fog and opened the door to Nash's room. I also once used songs that acted like keys to unlock objects. I wonder what else that song might do. Get in there. I'll likely use her as a shield if we attack me. Wait for an opportunity to separate them. 6 steps away from her, I'm jumping in. A place to hide. This comes in. Not a threat to us. This will all end the second you tell me why you're taking the girl to Orlean. She is locked away with no hope of escaping. She'll be killed. This is over. And there's no need for your torment to continue. No desire to keep you here. We know all your plans. Baraman has reported your every move. We know everything except why you're taking Lita to Temple Orlean. Now tell me and let this end. I'm not telling you a damn thing. You're a fool. You think I'll take your word for it. Yet my word is all you have. It does not have to be this way, my lady. I will do all that I can to see this drag on for as long as possible if you continue to resist. I'll keep you alive for months, years, eventually you will break. I don't suppose you indulge me in explaining what this plan of yours actually entails. People were briefly cursed with stone, but mine are cursed for the rest of time with this damn blight. Do you not understand? I am a vampire sorceress. I live in constant torment. I will see it end. What is in Temple Orlean? Freeze in the abyss, you monster. It's a shame you feel that way, sorceress. Many of my kind revel in violence, but we are not so prone to succumb to our baser instincts. I have no desire to do this to you. You have a disease, a sickness, a curse. You survive by spreading it and by taking the lives of innocents. You think I enjoy it? That my only option is to kill or die? I want only to be human again. I don't care if you enjoy it or not, I will not help you. Our curse will be lifted, sorceress. And you will come to change your mind one way or another. I will give you some time to reconsider my proposal. It will do poorly for you when I return. Ensure she has enough water to survive, no more. If she falls asleep, wake her. Otherwise, she is not to be touched. Yes, my lord. Well, another shift standing around listening to one of Zium's prisoners moan all night. No, this one's not half bad looking. Or she would be if her face wasn't all smashed up. I wonder what Zium meant by don't touch. I think that's our cue. Yes, it's the prisoners. Get them. Spear guy goes down first. I don't fucking care. I have to taunt because otherwise the taunts will end same turn. And then I'm fucked. But Spear Guy is the fear because he has enough power to smash through taunt. Like, he's single target DPS is what the problem is. And he dies from bleed. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. It crit, so that's also why, but like still. But yeah, I want enough MP regen. Every level will get me 1 point of regen, but I need enough regen so that she can use rapid fire every turn. Managed to escape it. Goddess, save your strength. You want enough. And see, even torture is unable to soften you. Can you walk? All chained to the wall. There's an elven ruin near here that the vampires are using as a base to infiltrate the castle. We passed through it while getting to you. The door was locked. It's guarded by a seal. I think a sufficient burst of magical energy will break it. And among us capable of delivering it, do you have enough strength? Find out when we get there. Give me a life potion. It's better. Now let's go. Well, 10 should do. Craft one of these. I want to finish this segment of the game. Like, we get to the boss in the next spot. He is still injured, and I would like to fix that situation. But I don't think an item can fix it. I want to look something up here. Oh, okay, so I need to buy back my relics then. So basically, as long as the relic is in the inventory, it provides a team buff. So I need to buy those back. I'll do that before we end stream. That'll be the last thing I do after this boss fight. Let's move. points in here so we can attack sooner. Cave here. I don't know what the teleport thing does. Oh, we YOLO. Oh, this is the way I came in. Just teleport me back. Goddess. If you look at this place, it really, these are really elven ruins. This temple was built eons ago, back when human civilization had barely begun. When the elves disappeared, many of the temples and strongholds were overrun with vampires and other creatures. This, if I recall, was used as a place to house vampires' prophecy concerning the end of days. Vampires have a prophecy, huh? Do I even want to know what they predict? Whatever it is, I expect we are standing in their way. Oh, hello. Wow, what a strange place this is. I wonder what's inside. Heal injuries, please. Got those back. I don't know how shops work, so I may have to check other shops. Just to make sure that, like, I don't know if I can only buy back what I sold to her. It'll take some time before that mana regen gets up there, but it's not like it's a downside either, because it's, you know, it's also enhancing my crit damage, and she has such high crit as it is. I want her MP regen to go up too. There's a lot of point of no returns, apparently. Kind of art is often significant to vampires for reasons more than just aesthetics. I wonder if these paintings are used for something. I wonder if I should read it. This is written in the vampiric language that you'll be able to, nor will I, for that matter. Maybe a way to translate it hidden away in the palace, however. Vampires have been known to create magical interpreter devices for the use in indoctrinating their familiars. Interesting. I wonder if the paintings are going to be like some part of some point, like some type of weakness charm or something. Let's kill you. We'll go down first. Well, it's another one of those awful white monsters Edrin and I found in those ruins. Vampirism caused the aging process to slow down, but can mutate the body. This is the end result of that mutation. They're horrible. Keep your guard up, they're also deadly. Fuck you. His defense up too, so as tank, he can survive better. Rapid fire!
Oh, wow. So I'm guessing the other path will lead me to a key as well. Yep. At least this one I don't have to scan because I scanned the other one. Oh, thank God. I think I need to start pumping a lot of points into his speed. Because, like, some of my problems that I'm getting right now would be avoided if he was the fastest person on the team and could taunt someone.
Just imagine how much that would do if I did not put up the team buff. The same reason why I want him faster too. So that way he can put up that defense buff like beginning of the match before anyone gets to attack the team.
Kill it with a holy blast.
Hmm. Kind of figured there might be more slimes, but alright, well that works. I don't know why they had random switches tied to explosions, but sure. Won't work on that door. Man, how many versions of the Vampire Prophecy am I gonna find? And there's a lot of paintings for no reason. What the abyss is a dragon doing here? Wait, it's looking for us. It's hunting for lunch. Awesome. I've seen, it seems. Prepare yourselves, the creature is descending. Fuck. Fuck you. Pick you up. Poison. Oh my god, she's like incinerating it. I'm gonna decide on this one here. Make sure that doesn't go down. Oops. This was not a fight I was expecting to have. Okay, this is my chance. So I'm going to self-heal with a potion instead of attacking this turn. Because it means that next turn... I can use altered time. Not really a fight I thought I was gonna get into, and also not really a fight I thought I was gonna win. $50,000 experience. Oh my god. Wyvern has been defeated. Another artifact of power? I mean it, but what is it doing here, and why did that dragon have it? Dragons are attracted to magic and treasure. Inaria's pendant is as magical a treasure as it gets. Good. I was hoping to have some more tacky elven jewelry to show off. Here I go. I don't even know. Was I even supposed to do this now? So first aid got enhanced. Anyway, add dragons to the list of things I hate. The Empire's green vegetable, short jokes, now dragons. Got it. Watch yourself, or you're next. Let's get out of here. Everyone leveled on that. Get your speed up. Oh no, I thought everyone leveled. What's this? Gold key. Or was I actually supposed to go, like I got the gold key from it, so it tells me I was probably actually supposed to do this. Just downright crazy to me, because that thing had the most amount of health out of anything I've fought so far. By like literally triple the amount. Right now, my problem is that some of the characters aren't being built properly. Like, I'm not really investing into defense because I'm trying to get them into better offensive positions. Like, I'm trying to get Sarai so she can cast fire without any worry. Why is there no soldiers here? Like, this is where the guy currently is, but there's like, no soldiers. Like, there's a bunch of beds and stuff, but like, is this gonna get explained? So what happened to first aid that buffed it? Eight paintings show the way. The prophecy is the key. The first, the third, the fifth. These segments deliver the stupid riddles. Interesting. Ida, I believe I recognize this type of sculpture. That's nice. Any idea what this stupid riddle means? Alas, I do not. But I think I know what the stone is written on is for. Let me take a closer look. Yes, as I suspected. Stone is used for translating vampire and elven texts into common language. Try using it to translate one of the pages of the vampire prophecy you found, Lita. It began as a quest for immortality, a spell to make us gods, but the magic failed. We became vampires instead. We went to war with the elves, we won, but in their death, they turned themselves to stone and sealed away the sunstone. We have withered since then. But there is a way to break our curse. There's a way to make us whole. In time, and realize the answer. The sunstone were sealed with the artifacts of power. They are enchanted with sunlight, and we cannot touch them. We must find a human thrall. We will gather the artifacts. The way to the sunstone will be opened. We will gain its power once more. We will become what we were meant to be. So, it says first, third, fifth, right? So it began for a quest to make us gods. We have withered since then, and we will gather the artifacts. Alright. Slimes give a lot of experience. There's a giant, glowy, scary-looking star thingy. Maybe you should step on it. No way, you step on it. Hey, I'm just along for the ride. You're the chosen one. I'm not the chosen one. I just accidentally found a stupid ring. And besides, all of this is your fault anyway. Excuse me? That's right, I'm saying it. Oh, look at me. I'm Adrian. I like exploring time-lost ruins haunted by ancient elven spirits to look for cursed jewelry. I'm so smart. Also, I'm tiny. pull me up next time I fall into a hole. You're heavier than you look. That's it. It's go time. Children, you're going to end up on the business end of a lightning bolt if you don't both shut up. There, idiots. Why do magical world-saving devices always end up in the hands of children? What are you waiting for? Back in line, both of you. Hey, Ultra! What is that awful smell? Hey, what are you doing here? Be my patience, actually. Who are you and what are you doing in this place? Are you from the outside? You're not a vampire, are you? Most definitely not. Can you help us? Gosh, Miranda finds out we're all dead. We've been down here really long, and finally there's someone that can help. We're going to try. You mind explaining what all this is? I assume you're not aligned with the vampires or Miranda. Miranda is a vampire familiar. Those of us who didn't swear loyalty, but discovered her secret, were sent here. That's her game after all. Is it she intends to become a vampire herself? We were destined to fight her eventually, it seems. Regardless, what sort of operation do you have here? Being forced to make poison for the king. He isn't sick because of an illness. Not everyone in the castle knows about this. Miranda forces the guards to stay awake for days and lets them sleep on their shifts. It allows her agents to sleep past them. Miranda wants to take over after the king dies. It's not terribly shocking either. People here, when we get to work, the vampires come and feed on the weak. Some of them die. Some of them turn. That's horrible. We'll be killed if anyone finds out what we've told you. Please, you have to help us. Of course we will. Hey, wait a second. What's the point of all this? Vampires want somebody on the throne? What are they gonna do? Just have some queen they can't go out into the daylight and hope nobody notices? That's the worst part. I overheard the plan. They're not trying to take power. The vampires want to march an army into Blood Forest, but it's a trap. Vampires will know the army is coming and they're going to slaughter them. Did you and Sirikesu hear anything like that when you went to the Blood Forest, Lita? Talked about some sort of plan they were going to do, but nothing really specific. Whatever we do, Miranda has to be stopped first. Agreed. With this poison, we may be able to prove Miranda's guilt. Castle guards won't know if this plan may yet join us. Through the last batch of poison we created, this was the one that was going to finally kill the king. Give it here. We'll get the entire conspiracy out in the open. Of course, but how can you possibly defeat vampires? Nobody is able to stand up to them. I'm sure we'll think of something. Alright, let's do this. If Miranda's working with the vampires, I'm going to make her pay for it. The goddess watch over you. Secret exit in the back that you can use to get to the surface, but it's guarded by vampires. What do we have here? It's written in the vampire language. Notes from the alchemist? They say how to cure it? It does appear to be an ancient recipe passed down through the Azrael family. Designed to react to sound. Interesting. Well, let's continue on. Perhaps we can make use of this. What are you doing? Get back down there! How about I put an arrow through your forehead instead? I'm a prisoner with a little spirit. Alright. You want to fight? I could use a snack. Let's dance. Everyone's attacking before them. Finally. Alright. We are going to set up last stand. So this way they're both taunted. I'm going to set up an alter time. Then we'll get a fire going. Who's gonna be the most threatening? They're basically both have the exact same skills. Okay. Oh, cleanse. So it got changed to cleanse now. Oh, because I got the bonus on it. That I changed the actual nature of the skill because of the additional effect. Those crits are strong now. Oh my god, that was funny. I switched because I'm like, oh, she'll just die on her next turn from the conditions. Oh good, a magical floaty circle thing. How exciting. Well, do you need anything? Heal injuries, please. I'm so happy that that doesn't cost anything, too. Here, stop them. I don't know how the abyss you got out of the dungeon, but your escape ends here. Wait, listen to us. We intend to rescue the king, and we don't have time to explain in detail. Miranda's a traitor. Stand down before I put you down. Sworn to defend the king, and that means his regent as well. Whatever you want, Miranda, you're going through us. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Shirakasu, for innocent soldiers, we can't kill them now that we know what's going on. Soldiers are already looking for us. The castle knows we've escaped. Miranda could finish off the king any moment. I will not let her end any more innocent lives. These guards are innocent too. That's why they're only injured, boy. Now fall back in line.
We haven't the time to fight amongst ourselves. Spare the lives you can, otherwise we must press on. Next time you do this, I'm stopping. You're welcome to try. The Emirate ordered their deaths. The younger girl is to be spared, uninjured if possible. Move out. Just wait a minute. No one has to get hurt here. There's no time. Move out of the way. Don't let you hurt them. You just haven't done anything like it. Just let them listen to us. Make it quick. Your king isn't ill. He's being poisoned. Here, this poison is being made under the castle by Miranda's own captive. She's working for the vampires. Find it an obvious lie convincing? Lay down your weapons and come with me. I've been through that already. Look, we can prove it, okay? The poison is meant to finish off the king. And we have it here. Now let us stop Miranda from finishing him off herself. I want the prisoners found in... Oh, they're already here. Damn right we're here, you witch. We found the vampire stronghold in the elven ruins below. We met your alchemists. They told us everything. We're here to stop you. That would be an amusing tale if not for the treachery we have suffered here today. People came to speak with me, fully armed, and murdered the guards defending the throne. Then they made an attempt on the king's life. Excuse me. Then what do you think this poison is? A foul concoction of your own making, no doubt. Guards, what are you waiting for? Seize them. Just how do you expect we manufactured a poison in your dungeon as your prisoners? Never mind that. Guards, I will see you beheaded personally if you don't act at once. Please, everyone. You don't really trust her, do you? Let us save the king. You'll all be punished for this. All of you. I'll find your families and punish them as well. Attack! Royal guardsmen, hold position. Make the right decision. I don't know what I know that I have, but you're right. I don't trust that woman. Never did. If you can really save the king, go do it. You're lying to me by the goddess. I will see every one of you pay for it. Now go. To leave, Hadrian. Knock her dead, sister. Ah! This isn't over. Not yet. He's running. Let's get her. Proceed. Get to the gardens, room. Paramount is waiting. Why don't you deal with these little beasts in the meantime? You watch your tongue, human. I am Lord Zium. Do not take orders from you. Now go. Yes, my lord. I beg your pardon. So you're the grave threats his lordship warned us about. I expected something grander. Just a girl, a small one at that. Petrate, however, I've been rather looking forward to seeing you again. Sirikasu, I love to finish what we'd started in that prison. This is finishing what you started in the prison. It will end when I have your heart. I'm pleased to see our time together hasn't dampened your spirits. At any rate, I expect Lord Nash will be most pleased when I take your little ward back to Arai. Nash, the vampire from the Blood Forest? He's dead. I killed him in his own room. Vampires of our caliber are not easily defeated. You have the power of the artifacts, but not the mastery. Well, thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Despite that being a problem. I'm going to kill your friends and return you to the coven. Let's begin. Just try it, freak. There are many things mortals cannot live long enough to understand. Blood is not all vampires consume, child. Care for a drink? Taking a gamble on this one. I'll use one Holy Blast, why not? That was worth it. There's so much change in dynamic once everyone is faster. Like, being able to get everything I want off before he can attack is so nice. Until fire erupts from my body and consumes you. You know what? Let's see it. See what this does. Isn't that supposed to heal everyone too? Or do I choose what it does? I win. I'll give you that. I was holding back that fight. Then to return to you, covering when Miranda's army of fools invaded. Midst of a war would have made a fine offering to Lord Nash. The ring is coming with me regardless, even if your charred remains will not. To get the hell out of this room, it's about to be engulfed in fire. The way has been barricaded behind us. Find something to hide behind. Dude. Nowhere to hide, humans. He's right. There isn't. It's a sudden cool wind that cuts through the rising heat. Where is it coming from? Lita cannot tell, but it carries the voice of Arazi with it. Where did you come from? The magic of sunlight is not enough to kill him in the form you have been using it. You have done it before. At Doran's home, you harnessed our true power. What are you doing? Sunlight? Oh, no! like the elven spirit of yours, assuming you're not just talking to yourself. Like, that was the power of the lost art of the elven sunlight magic. If you learn to control that, no vampire will ever be able to stand against you. I still don't know how I did that, but at least I didn't pass out this time. Come on, Miranda is escaping. His speed's good enough for now, I think. Let's make him a bit tankier. Run it through here. She gave him a mean look. I don't think I like her. I'm gonna buy one of those every time I see it. It's gonna cost me a lot of money, but I'm gonna do it. Nope. Hey, I got things to sell. I want to know that girl's story, though, because, like, she's obviously just appearing everywhere we need her to be. What's going on? It's Barumon behind her. Into this. Good. If he thinks he can use me to do his dirty work and get away with it, he's got another thing coming here. The power coming from Miranda will tear you apart if you get too close. Barumon is not turning her into a vampire. God, damn it, Torin. And how in the world do you know that? Should we survive this encounter, I will tell you. Is it done? Am I a vampire at last? No, Miranda, you're something more. More. Not really much I need to waste my time doing right now. I guess I can put regen on him. Just to kind of save a little bit of health here. And there goes 2 people. 3 people. Well, if that wasn't just utter bullshit. He's going to attack and kill. Oh, no, wow. So I lose, right? Okay. And as former humanity seemed entirely absorbed into her new abyssal form, the entity seemed to be attempting to speak, but all it can be heard is a guttural roaring roar. What happened to her? She's become engulfed by abyssal magic. It's an ancient and, I thought, lost art. It's fueled not by the prevention of sunlight magic, or perversion of sunlight magic, as is the case with most dark spells. Abyssal magic is fueled by the souls of the living. It does not remove injured, though. What happened? Oh, goddess. What has he done to me? Well, you were a pawn. I'm surprised you didn't realize that from the beginning. Linda has been defeated. In all honesty, if I could have chosen to not attack Miranda with the story mode attack, I would have. I just wanted to take out the spirits, because that was unrealistically hard to deal with. Aramon has vanished again. I'm also not a fan of games. Like, I know it's hard because generally most games don't give you an idea of what level you should be, but you know, you got some games where you can, like, when you scout an enemy or whatever, you analyze them, it tells you what level that enemy is, and then you go, oh, okay, I just need to be around that, right? Well, not this game, evidently. Aramon has vanished yet again. Let us see the King Aragon's health. We may arrive in time to save him. In this business, with what you haven't told me, after. And I'm going to call it there. I'm going to buff up her defense. You seem to be becoming a vampire. It's almost sad. Really. I wonder what Baramon did to her. Prisoners, ready yourselves. Stop. We just defeated Miranda. She was something worse than a vampire, but she was poisoning the king. What? Poison. Enough of this nonsense. Drop your weapons. We have the poison right here with us. There may be a way to cure His Majesty, but you must let us through. I'm under strict orders. You're going to save the king whether you let us pass willingly or not. Please don't make us fight you. Yes, my lady. If you're able to heal the king, please do it quickly. What? Who are you? What is the meaning of this? Guards! Queen Nahira, please let us speak to you a moment. We've come here to help. King Argon isn't merely ill, he was being poisoned, and we have proof. Siri Kesu, I've heard rumors you were involved in all this. Miranda was under the influence of the vampires. She intended to lead an army into Blood Forest. It was a trap. The soldiers would be slaughtered, fed upon, and turned. She was trying to justify a war in order to weaken Atana for a later invasion. If I'm sure as to how I should react to that, I have no love for Miranda, but even so. True, it isn't merely a crime against Atana, it is a crime against humanity. Could she even be so cold-hearted? All the proof you need is piled up in the ruins beneath your castle, this castle behind us. We left a trail of dead vampires behind us. They used captives as slaves to brew the poison. Well, someone investigate these ruins. In the meantime, Queen, forgive me, but the king is taking a turn for the worst. Damn it, were you too late? Not necessarily. Lady, do you still have the flute? I have an idea. For what? I take it you don't intend to play him a lullaby. I've been thinking about those notes I found in the alchemy laboratory. No ordinary poison. It reacts to sound, and it was created by Ezreal family. Lita, play the song. I want to see what happens. Alright. Oh, the goddess, he's waking up. Oh, the stupid flute is really great. Why would anyone make a poison with a musical cure? Their families were once elves before they became vampires. Elven magic is often is musical in nature. This is what I know as a song of power. A way to use magic without the use of words. I use the same technique with my harp. There are many such enchanted elven instruments on Arafel. That flute must have been a gift from Arger from Nash Azurel himself. Who are you? He's still my husband. Save your strength for now. Seems our work here is finished. I suggest you allow His Grace some time to recover alone. I thank you, Sirikesi, with all my heart. What you have done here will never be forgotten, I swear it. Thank Lita, Your Grace. I have assisted her in saving you, not the other way around. It's nothing, really. We'll speak with King Argon when he has recovered. With your leave, Your Grace, come along, all of you. Chapter 4. Early next morning. Hey Doran, where is everybody? Kesu is recuperating in the castle. As for Lita, she needs some time alone to think about all that has happened and what is now expected of her. It's a lot to take in. I guess I'll just go sharpen my axe or something. Adrian, wait. Perhaps this is none of my business, but I think you should talk to her. It's obvious you care for the girl. You're right. It is not your business. Forgive me for this intrusion, then. But let me tell you a story. Long ago, I fell in love with a beautiful woman. She was everything to me. Well, almost everything. I should say, I was given a choice. I knew I would eventually be forced to reveal secrets to this woman that I did not wish to share. The other choice was to leave her so that they might remain hidden. I chose the latter. I left her. Much time has passed since then, and the opportunity to love her has passed with it. I'm telling you this because I know what it is to love and to watch it slip through your fingers. I have regretted my decision every day since then. Second chances are rare, Adrian. Certainly wasn't offered one.
I think Lita could use some comfort right now, Adrian. Speak with her. Maybe you're right. Thank you, Dora. You're welcome, Dora. Hey, Lita. Hey. Can I sit with you? If you want to. You want to talk? Not really. Arafel is literally resting on my shoulders. If I fail, the world will fall from the sky. How can I possibly prevent that? How can I break the stone curse on the elves? Why me? Why now? I don't want to be a hero, Adrian. I just want to go back home.
My favorite part of this whole thing was that the third artifact was literally just a throwaway. Like, oh, the wyvern had it. Oh, wow, what a surprise. Like, I'm thinking on that. Like, it's so dumb. Like, the first one, obviously, the ring is integral. Then was it the bracelet or whatever? And it's just like, and you know, that got added, and kind of like a little cop-out that it was given to her by the spirit and not simply, you know, like, found by her. But in this one, it's just like, oh, you know, that dragon we fought had it.
Want to be a hero? Well, you wanted to be a hero once, do you remember? It made you pretend to be the princess trapped in a dungeon when we were kids, and I was the knight that had to rescue you. Till one day you made me be the one who needed rescuing, and you never let me pretend to rescue you again. Forgot all about that. That's a long time ago, but I remembered. You were always reading books about adventures. You even learned archery because of the stories, even when everyone said you were too small. Well, now we can get out of Aloria and see the world just like you always wanted. And you stop pretending to be a hero and really be one. But this isn't a game anymore. This is real. If I fail, I'm not going to scrape my knees. If I can't do this, people are going to die. Abyss sounds like everyone is going to die. Sari made it clear when she spoke to me. I'm not the chosen. None of this is on luck. It's just on purpose. It's just bad luck. How can I save anyone? I'm just me. Yeah, that's a tough one. My dad, before he died, said something to me about this sort of thing. He said a hero is just an ordinary person that doesn't give up when things get bad. There's more to being a hero than that. But I think that's the best place to start. Besides, you're not doing this alone. Adrian, that's sweet. But I can't ask you to keep traveling with me. You don't have to stay. You're right, I don't. But I will. Hey girl, we have to get moving. King is in better health. I intend to ask him for access to the Cave of Life. Better yourself, by the way. Yes, the castle's healers are very skilled. Where is she? Perhaps we can give her a little time. We could all use the rest, but it do lead a great deal of good. Time to spend resting beyond what is essential. Siri. Lita has so much asked of her right now. Adrian is comforting her on the cliff behind me. Comforting her. Even when you were young and in love once, do you remember? For love. Don't start with me, Doran. That is history, buried in the past where it belongs. But you do remember. We can allow her a little more time, can't we? I suppose. All the people that girl have to end up with, it had to be... It just had to be you, didn't it? Yes, it did. Ruins of Arai, Lord Nash meets with his second in command to discuss their plans. Your Lordship, I bear ill news. We received word that Zayam has been defeated and Miranda along with him. I wonder who could be responsible for this. The little archer girl with the ring, I presume? Bless my lord. We expect our plan to lure a human army into Blood Forest is now compromised. Incidentally, Baramon did not assist Miranda in the binding. She did not die as a vampire. She became something else. You see, just as well, the war was Baraman's plan, not mine. I get the smallest feeling here that Nash is, despite him being the Lord, he's not the bad guy. I think Baraman's the actual bad guy, like, by the end of this. Like, it looks like everyone's working for Nash, but I think by the end of it, Nash is not going to be the bad guy. Because in the end, it just seems like Nash wants to be human, and he wants the elves back. Like, that's what he wants. He just wants everything to go back to the way it was. I bet you he was the original vampire and turned everyone else. While Baraman likes having the power, especially since Baraman's not weak to sunlight like the other vampires. My lord, I allowed it because it would serve my ultimate goal. So I intended to rule over the mortals once we are cured. Destroying the human army would have weakened resistance and given us more initiates to indoctrinate into the Coven. But there isn't much point if we're going to cure them with the Sunstone's energy regardless, yes? That is true. Baraman wants something more than our cure, and I wonder what it has to do with whatever he did to Miranda. Oh. Sunstone is the greatest power in RFL. When we have it in our possession, we can behold it. I honestly cannot recall what the sun looks like from the darkness. I have watched 1,000 years come and go. Girl now has 3 of the 6 artifacts of power. It is only a matter of time. Yes, she is guided by one of the Elven Council's spiritual projections. By Asari in particular is my guess. Final artifact of power is hidden away, locked within Eldrenor, where the elves made their final stand against us. It's a way to open the gates of Eldrenor, a gift from the elves to men, soul stones. Gather our warriors and assault Temple Aurelian. Acquire the soul stones and bring them to me. Do not attack Lita and her party directly. I'm growing wary of our numbers dwindling to that girl. Assaulting Aurelian won't be easy, even if we're only fighting humans. Bring our best with you. Yes, my lord. Oh, I feel so much better. I can hardly remember the last time I had a chance to rest. I'm sure glad Sarakesu gave me a break for once in my life and let me have a little time to myself. I can hear you, you know. Sorry. Anyway, the king is feeling better. Let's ask him if we can open a way to the Cave of Life so we can go to Aurelian. To express how much I want to thank you for what you've done. There's something else you might be able to do for us if you could. I don't know who I can trust after all this. Husband has regained most of his facilities, but he is not completely himself just yet. The poison still seems to have lingered effects. Would you travel to the springs, speak to the alchemist Hana? She could make a cure for this, I'm sure. Of course. Sure, we'll do that for you. I would ask one of the soldiers with this, but it's difficult to say who is loyal to who and who isn't. Tell Hana what has happened and give her a sample of the poison you acquired in the deep. I will reward you upon your return. Now the heroes of Castle Atana. The effects of the poison still linger, but I think I will recover. It is a debt I can never repay, but allow me to try. Take this from the castle treasury. Oh, thanks, your highness. I would offer you more, but our treasury is low. I do hope that what little I can offer will help you on your quest. This whole situation with Miranda has left us drained of funds. I let her take over the entire kingdom. How could I have been so easily fooled? I have much to atone for, as much as her, perhaps. About that, your majesty. Our journey will take us to the Holy Land next. We need access to the Cave of Life. You will have it, of course. The least I can do after all you've done is grant this request. Miranda should have never closed the way. She has served me loyally for years. She seemed a different person before I fell ill. I believe she was manipulated through magic or otherwise. If your journey allows you to avenge her death, I can only pray you are able. Good luck, heroes of Atana, and may the goddess watch over you.
I was expecting maybe a grander cutscene, but yeah, we'll save in the town outside the castle, and that's where we'll call it. Oh, so it's a res. It's not a heal, it's just a res. So it's a strong attack and it revives allies. And it's a single enemy? I don't know if a stun is worth it then. Let's go with the potency. All right. Whoops. I muted the mic instead of switching to BGM. All right, so that's going to be RFL for today. 5-hour stream. This is the longest RFL stream I've had so far. I just kept going. Like, this is such a good game. Like, not gonna lie, this is just such a good game. Like, I like the dialogue. I'm not upset about picking story mode because it really helps speed up the game. In some ways, I almost wish all games had a means of just basically skipping the battle, right? Like even Pokemon implemented a similar feature in Scarlet and Violet, right? Like you don't get as much experience, mind you, but right, like in an RPG, the most annoying thing is some of the most annoying things are random encounters, which don't exist in this game. You have to initiate battle with a moving enemy, and then the nature of the battle itself, which story mode, an option you can pick that you don't even have to use, just allows you to sweep through the party. I made Miranda's fight way too easy by using it, but I was gonna wipe there if I didn't. And I honestly don't know how I would have succeeded in that, to be fair. Like, just paying attention to the nature of those enemies. Or those orbs. Like, every 2 turns, they unleash a devastating attack. Like, and 3 of them got to attack in a row. And I used Reflect. It reflected the fire orb's attack, but it didn't do anything. The fire orb actually didn't get affected by it. So once I realized like all of it was basically lost, I'm just like, well, fuck this. And I just, swept through. But yeah, so tomorrow, no stream. Because I'm closing tomorrow. That's half the reason I even streamed as long as I did, was because I can stay up this late. Because I don't need to wake up until like 10 or so. Tomorrow... And then Thursday we'll return with BioShock. And then Friday and Saturday will be Guild Wars 2 back-to-back. Progressing into Path of Fire. Path of Fire, there is no achievements per se for it. So all we need to do is just we hit a map. We will follow this. So the way I'm going to do this, specifically, you've probably seen me on many of the maps just doing stuff, but because I had the maps for hero points and I figured why not. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I will map complete Crystal Oasis, which is the first map you go to, and then do story. The moment story goes to the next map, I will repeat. I will do the map complete and then story. The reason for this is because some of the maps
if you don't do story, the maps don't like the last map actually has a tie to story as to, you know, like to be fair, every other map you're fighting Awaken, but on the last map they're your allies. Why? Well, that's actually explained in story. So that's why I don't want to map complete that zone until story. I would also love to do the metas. So first things first, Crystal Oasis's meta is Casino Blitz. So all it is just running around the city of Amnoon, like the major city, just collecting casino coins. That's really all it is. The meta in Desert Highlands is just basically a buried treasure hunt. That's pretty much all it is. So it's only the 3 southern maps that actually have like investive metas. The Riverlands has a double, like sort of like a back-to-back meta. Like one's a meta, but it leads into the other meta. It involves like a forgotten branded forgotten priest, and then the legendary doppelganger. I don't know if I did that on stream or not, but I did have to do that for Skyscale. So the Devastations meta, it actually has 2 metas. One is by like the Forge area, and that's the more primary meta, but there's another one where it's like where I think you're trying to pit the Forged and the Awakened against each other, something like that, or it has to do with the Jahandu worms or whatever. And then the last map's meta, it actually takes place in the brand, and it's actually when that thing first came out, it was a CC check. So you know, like what a DPS check is, where it's just like you literally have to do an extreme amount of damage in a short amount of time to be able to succeed, right? Well, CC check is the same, but it's for the blue bar. If you do not CC appropriately in that meta, you lose. Like, hands down, you lose. Now, it's probably gotten easier to do over the time, just because, like, when that meta first came out, it was common to see it fail, which is just generally how most metas work, I find. But yeah, that was absolutely a CC check. I'd love to do that one. That one was actually kind of fun to do. But yeah, so with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Good night, everyone.